They're yet to understand the cost of this lifestyle. Welcome back, beautiful people. May the good news be praised. Welcome back to the King's Club. I am your beautiful host, DonnyRaider, at is. Often replicated, never duplicated. We are jumping into another episode of OnceHuman. Humanic natures of seeking zombie justice. We've been really getting into the groove the past couple of streams, I'll be real with you. It's been great. It's been great fun. We've been having a blast. We got left on a path of owning a vehicle. We had to repair it. We had to repair this drill, cut the long story short. Once we repaired the drill, we went back to the spot, teleported, the car wasn't there. We was left in utter shock and tedious virtues, but fortune is yet on the rise once again for me and you, so let's get it absolutely cracking without further ado, Lees. Strap up them timber snakes and button up those shorts, because it's about to be a real flappy ride. Clive. We need thumbnails that seek artistic revenge. There we go. Oh, it's a gorgeous one at that, we've got to be honest. We're in cover behind the whip. Lovely. I hope you guys had an amazing start to the week. We smashed through Monday. We're into Tuesday now.
Donny, you don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but you said you was going to stream on Wednesday.
Silence here, silver tongue. I have an absolute resolution here. If we somehow get our fingers to tap that subscribe button and that like and that share and that notification bell, then we will be notified every time we go online. Or live, shall we say. So, resolved. For those of you that have joined, over 100 members at the King's Club, the dining table is crowded, packed. We are restocking on food. Please enjoy the beverages here. The cellars will be getting restocked very soon. Lovely. All right, so we came here, we hooked up our stuff. I don't know why we're running like a Klembes. Seems like our fatigue is very real. We're overweight at the grounds of Commonwealth. Everything's connected, direct, beautiful, lovely. Let's check a few things. Before we really tuck in to our do-rag of hope. What's mods about? See these little things and these little bits and these little bobs? Look, why aren't we using any of these things? Weak spot damage. Yeah, this is great. Wait 1 second. Weak spot damage. Every hit landed while in Fortress Warfare state will extend Fortress Warfare effect. Okay, I don't have a clue about Fortress Warfare. I'm going to be very real about that. But it's the only thing we have available, so we're going to use it. And what? That's not allowing us to be poised. Oh, at 3. All right. What's this got? For capacity. We need to figure out what one's the one I'm using. think it's this one. Warfare state. We don't know what the fortress warfare state is, but what we do know is the poise state of mind, and I think that's the most important thing. So we'll just slap this on for now. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. We don't know what's what. Bottoms. I don't. Charge energy. Spot rate. Element blaze frost status damage. We like the sound of you, but our tears are really crud, which ain't great. And what do you do for us? Gloves. Can you be equipped? We got. You know what? You know what? You know what? Simple. Cosmetics, fashion, appearance gallery. What's the crack? What's the hype? Nothing. Alright, lovely. Don't understand. Okay, now we understand. Minor expressions, we're not really into that at the moment. There's no one to express ourselves to yet. We need to start crafting our own weapons, which is the most important thing, is what I've started to realize. Furnace. It's worth doing all of this, isn't it? Let's be real. Max that out. I want to know, why is my... What's up with the bag? What's up with the bag? It might not even be the bag. It might be the... It might actually be our health situation. Let's try. There we go. That makes a lot more sense, don't it? Alright, cool. 50 seconds till we get beacons. And then hopefully at that respawn point, or that teleportation point, whatever you want to call it. Oh, hello, new neighbor. Whoa, where's that old house gone? Ah. What brings you over to these foreign places? Loco Soko. Check you out. Been having a whale of a time, haven't you? In here. Yeah, we need a door. ASAP. In fact, why can't we build a door right now? Is what I want to know. Where is a door? Can't have our base open like this to the public. There needs to be some privacy and flipping keepsake. That's perfect. What's this do? Double doors that can be spread. to a wide stance. We're gonna rock it like our name's Rocky. Yes. And this here too. Yes. And on top of it, even at the bottom and between and in the middle. I don't see why we can't add a little cheeky stairs to make ourselves feel a bit happier about ourselves. Do you get what I mean? No, we need a bigger one than that. And that's what she said too. I don't understand. Why are they the only ones that go down like that? Okay, here we go. Although we don't need that. Well, that's a little shame, ain't it? That we can't get a flat little surface. True, say we didn't think about that, did we? The foundations and the architectural flipping fundamentals. It's a lot of wasted space that we've got here hovering, right? Wouldn't you say so? We're gonna think we're not done building yet, because we can make some lovely, I'm thinking, look, a little tier, we can make some crazy underground, I don't know, something, Tony Stark style. On that note, we've got our doors. Can we build windows, or is that gonna need glass? Let's check this out. Where are they at? Okay. So we need glass. Can we make charcoal? Let's make, I don't know, 30 of those maybe. And then glass. Max that out right now, mate. We're gonna need 3, 6, 9, 12. Maybe 7 bits of glass. This is it. This is the cost. This is the cost of our livings. Be alright, let's see. Give us that. You do your thing. Let's get in our building zone. Oh, we can just add. That is brilliant. It's a good life, we must say. It's starting to be a really good life over here. Yeah. Beautiful. Get the ones upstairs done. One more to get wrapped and dealt with. Kind of feeling the one at the front of the house. Brings a lot of light in too. Let's make more glass. Okay, I think maybe we've got enough. Smashed it. And we can start moving stuff around because I'm not really happy with the layout downstairs as it is. My little robotic dogs look wicked though, don't they? I don't know why they don't do nothing. That's the sad part. Speaking of which, from it. Perhaps I can obtain some formulas from it. Interesting. Where is that printer? Wow. Cheers about that. Very much needed. Thank you. What did it give us? It spit out some blueprints. That it didn't spit out. That it did. Ain't never seen that. I don't understand, what does this want us to do? Didn't we add a mod on this already? I'm completely confused. Guess we didn't. Anyway, let's get this cracking. Get this show on the road. Got enough glass pieces, that's all done. Great.
Get me windows. Shorty that.
Here we go. Boom. Boom. Wicked. What's a good spot? What's a good spot? Here? Get some more lighting. Fresh lights. I'll say we're good for now. Right. That cannot be what we just witnessed there. Is that craziness? Just asking for Robin Hood to just pop in. I don't understand. Have we done this the right way? A lot of these things for like... Okay. I don't feel like I got the wood the right way round. If that makes sense. Anyways, anyways, we can fix all this. What I want to be able to do is add another little... Yeah, we've done that. Alright, cool. And that doesn't look right. One more window here too. What support? Makes a lot more sense. I don't know what we was doing. I don't know what we was thinking. But slowly but surely everything's gonna come together. At some stage. Neighbour's gonna be thinking, is this guy alright, mate? He's got his house back to front. Yeah, now I've started to realise things are a little bit wrong, but cool. Let's get to our teleportation point. And now, fix our car. We've got that drill.
Mustang Shelly, Mustang now.
Give me them ruins. Yeah, spin this coupe. I'm gonna repair you right now. Now we're talking real business. Journey. Thank you. We'll definitely take what you want to offer us. Did we do it? And we get to keep this drill. Oh my god, I thought it was a one-time thing. Excellent. Oh, it would have been nice if we could store some weapons in the boot, guys, or in the trunk. How much fuel do we have? Yeah, we're gonna use this, don't worry. Oh my god. Now, we need a buff with fuel. That is a joke. Wow, that is a joke. I mean, we might as well fill the tank. What happened here? Locked. Repaired. It's repaired. A perfect music. Absolutely perfect. Now we're talking, but I've just realised we need fuel, so let's reverse. And really remember that fuel's everything right now. Better have fuel. That's what I'm talking about. Handbrake drift square. That's what we've got to remember. That's all we're interested in. They give us nothing there, fair enough. We can get an off-road Jeep as well.
This is Forward Radio,
some
brought
stage.
to you by the Rosetta Corporation. In times of change, people can become desperate for a savior, latching onto far darker. In reality, the Mayflies are a group of extremists dedicated to violence. Their crimes include the theft of private Rosetta property, attacks on vital scientific research centers, and the murders of countless innocent
Come mate, come. We're going to show you something about tail whip. Look at this move.
Then think again. The Mayflies are driven by
Yeah, you like it?
ideology that
This one's for you, brother.
form of coexistence with deviations, including dangerous and even deadly ones. The Mayflies' extreme beliefs have led them
As for the
on a deadly
Vegas,
campaign of sabotage,
put him in
targeting
static
at
shock. Look, the soul ain't even
Rosetta
managed to leave the body. There we go. Acid would take, why not? No, we don't even know that nail gun ammo business. The formula we're gonna take. Take this as well. Keep it moving. The plastic parts. Bin here seems like it's useful. We'll hold up on the scrap for now. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-dun. This is what we do at the King's Club. We drive with complete static poise. What is over here? It doesn't look like that's been custom built or player built. Whoa. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're here to take some bits and pieces. Cushion take, lets us sleep on the go. You know what? That clock was interesting. Let's see that. Okay, we took it anyway. Whoa. Right. Silence your tentacles. Because Daddy Poise is in the building. I don't want to get too crazy with a scrap. Yeah, let's not get too crazy with a scrap. But let's get really down with the facts. You get what I mean, mate? Yes, please. Yes, please. You dead or what? What does the clock do? Where is the clock? Christ, look, what does it actually do? Oh no, don't drink it. Jeez. But what does it do? Better off not finding out what it does. Keep it moving. You're doing that on your own, on your little lonelies. Berries, absolutely, why not, man?
Thank you for listening to Forward Radio, brought to you by the Rosetta Corporation as part of its mission to benefit all humankind. From its initial founding to this day, Rosetta Corporation has been dedicated to serving the greater good.
Rosetta Corp
At a time when most
has been
companies
bending
were
us over
focused
backwards
only on
since the
greedy
flipping
profit,
plague has spread.
the
That's what we've
Rosetta
realised.
Corporation instead pursued an ambitious new vision to advance all of humankind.
This is what England's
And when
going to like
governments,
soon.
corporations,
Flipping
and
leaders can't
almost
decide
all
who's going to
other
lead what.
organizations collapsed after Starfall, Rosetta stood firm and never lost sight of its mission. Today, Rosetta remains the only major organization in the world still
Where we're
working,
getting fuel from in
not
here,
for
like.
its own survival, but for the benefit of all humankind. Rosetta has dedicated the vast majority of its resources toward research that will help humanity survive.
Suppose there's. Okay. Hi, mate. What the fuck is going on here? Who are you? Oh, shit. How did I miss the shot? That's what I'm saying. The long shots. Yeah, the long shots are really bad. I want one of your weapons. Will I have? Can you give? What is this place, man?
Did you hear that?
Maybe. It's not me, mate. Alright, wicked. I think we managed. Robot fish, what the hell is that? We came here for fuel, and we've left with poise, believe it or not. Screws, sports water bottle, I want that. But just give me that. Yeah, why does it bring everything? That's what I don't understand. It's got to be a way of making it like solo loot rather than picking everything up loot. just passing by.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there. Don't just stand around.
I don't think he'll be getting anywhere anytime soon. What is that? Ammo box. Yes, please. Pistol. Yeah. What you got for us? We're overweight again. We need to keep it rocking and rolling. No fuel in this place, which is what I was really in it to win it for. And these lot had all the fancy gear, and they didn't want to drop us nothing. Not a cheeky helmet, not like a little sniper of justice, of like grace, nothing. Fuck that. I don't want that turret, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. We are not pulling up on that terms. Should we lock this while we're here? It's not in my territory and it can't be locked. Flip's sake. That turret is a huge problem. But then again, is it really? Alright, it looks like they're figuring out the bad guy out. We didn't want it to be this way, but clearly you did. Oh, is that how it is? When we jump? You like? There's a second. Right, that turret's getting it. Enjoy that, mate. Lovely. A lot more than where that came from. Tell you that for free. We're going over the limit. We're not searching for scrap no more, that's done. Only storage boxes and claims. Nothing up here. You need to start doing a little bit more with the watchtowers. Where did you come from? No way. No way, I didn't know we could make the car jump. You're not under attack, stop lying. Here we go. Still tip, arrows, sounds great, we'll still have that. Grenade, ooh. Can make the car jump. Very realistic. I remember making the car jump a couple of times when I was learning how to drive back in the day. How's it going, boys? How's the party? Fuck. Where's my gun? What did they hit me with? They got grenades, these lot. I wasn't ready for that. Do not test me with a sniper, please. That's trying to go against the grains of peanut butter and jello. We can't do that. We must have poise. We must have tactical iniquity. It must be all really intact and dialed up with what we're doing and synchronized with utmost flow. What's happening here? Different car, man. Getting hooked on the most stupidest of things. All we need is the tiniest of peaks. Don't be scared. Scoop bottle, we've already got one of those. I don't feel like we need it. Wow. Please. What does that knife do? We'll talk about it. 295. Not what? Okay. Not amazing, but definitely still taking that home, ain't we? Sort of vibe. What a shot. We've got to be honest. That was good. Give my arrow back. Bro, come here like he was going to do something. Little sidekick. Journeyman. Components. We're looking for the mystical crate. We can't really find it. All getting dealt with.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. Did you see that? It looks like you didn't see that. The hell is that? That thing doesn't die. And I'm overweight.
Hope I'm mistaken.
I wasn't ready for this flip's sake. You're messing with a big dog. I'm trying to explain it to you lot. Put them syringes right in my jabs. Don't know what I just heard. There's something rustling around. Hopefully it's another mate trying to do some ease breeze to our situation. One a minute. Let's get them syringes rolling. Where are they? Well, only 2 we have. It felt like more, didn't it? Don't need any more of those crude pickaxes. How many have we got? Flipping hell, mate. That's the trick, but do we need it for the trade? Is the most important part.
Did you hear that?
No. Did you hear that? Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Seems like we've got a box here of some sort. Interesting. Whoa. It's not a bad idea. Well played. Good thought. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, what, we can't climb up here maybe? No?
Is someone there? Who's there? I'm reloading!
That thing don't die, don't go. Thing is, we need to get and do a smart move. Okay, so I'm guessing this is how we get to the other side. Oh, mate. Expect the unexpected around here. I surprise myself sometimes, I have to be honest. 1B access card. We're going to keep that in mind. And what does that do? This filter business. Oh, bloody hell, there's another one. But we can think outside the box with this. And hopefully not get caught out in some mystical way. Sit, there we go. We come in peace. Oh, the arrows don't actually reach that far. It doesn't render. That explains a lot. Whacking these out like dominoes. What's he doing over there? Wicked, the boys made it. Oh, mate. You're welcome. That's all it should be is after what we've just done there. I see a box up there, which is sick. Two of them access cards. Better be worth it. So nothing crazy. We came here for nothing. Okay. Had a big guy out here with some machine gun, protecting nothing. Not really getting any sense out of that one there, but cool. Solar panel, what's that? I think that's very much so worth it. Free power for the camp, I'm not gonna complain. So all the fuss was over. Yeah, it looks like we've approached some real good area. Is this the one that needs repairing? I'm guessing. There it is. Da 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 da. No more leaking cletus. You're good now. Now we're gonna go into a dungeon, I believe, with these lot, right? We're just so overweight right now as well, but it's fine. We'll get back in our vehicle of trust once we've done this and bounce. Did you not go with us? You did, right? Recommended 2 players team. Auto match us with poise. One sec before we do any of this. Does this mean anything? Why? I don't understand. Right, okay, now I do. Why ain't it working? Sorry, matchmaking failed. DonnyRaider cannot enter the. Yeah, why? Why can't I enter the dungeon? Really sad to know this. When our mission's leading us there. What the flip does this mean? Complete team activities, team dungeon, public crisis events with returning players to earn Mr. Wish's collection. Mr. Wish's collection is limited to 25 per week. Open it to receive Star Wish tokens with a chance to get the Sheposaurus Rex series stickers. Should we try and go in there on our own? Wrong meta state, what does that mean? They actually do have the jello as well. Sunny capsules, yeah, we need that. We need to learn how to make those ASAP. It's anti-blockage. Treat diarrhea, you know, and stomach discomfort. Learn how to craft basic seasoning that sort of sugar, making more refined dishes. Learn how to craft sonic corrosion. Meat dryer, fruit tea, corn soup, water filter, compact. Yep. Adrenaline shots. Yep. And now we can make all this. In the slowlies and in the shorelies then, eh? We're getting there, right? That's what it flipping feels like. Production, crude pickaxe, we can make that off the bat. Means we don't need to pick up anymore. Which makes really, really good sense. Wow, we need so many points. Combat gear, armor materials, that worth a pop. I think it is because we don't have enough to make anything else anyway. Build straight ladders, mailboxes, absolutely. Okay. That's next. Oh, level 20. I'm not level 20, am I? Okay, makes complete sense. Well, flipping impressive to be doing that level 20 stuff on our ones there. Wouldn't you think? Wouldn't you say? Where can we... My car, man. I need to pick up my car. We've got to get the car back. Scanner. So many things that I don't think we're gonna need. Let's run back. In fact, we can even teleport back home. The issue is the car. We put all that fuel in it.
Free of stardust contamination. From deviants to terrorist groups like the Mayfly.
You always look like we can mine them. Clearly we can't yet. Okay.
From the wild is a great way to make the world a safer place, while also earning valuable supplies.
I love the music. We're just gonna have to ride through. Lunatic mode. You lot ready? How's it going, mate? Out of the way, boys. Of course. What did we expect? Oh my. One more adrenaline shot to use. Flipping crikey, man. I just want to get out of this place, mate. I'll be honest. You ain't hearing me, are you? There's my beauty. Hello, baby girl. Let's get it cracking. Don't make me swap you for a 4x4 now, come on. Well played. My word. Driving is just so clunky. Alright, at least we've unlocked that waypoint, that's the main thing. It's time for us to drive to camp. Alright, I'm sure we're safe here for a sec. It's not too far, is it? See that bus, we need that. Better be worth it. Got a flipping arrow. Should be the last of the lot. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, man. Midweek mayhem Wednesdays. We're about to roll through tomorrow. Crazy how fast the week goes. It's like time's been speeding up. Or is it because I'm getting older? I don't have a clue.
You're listening to Forward Radio, and I'm Eleanor Cole. Did you know that Rosetta Corporation maintains a variety of facilities across NASA to enable its groundbreaking research into stardust? Many of these facilities are used to secure volatile deviations or investigate potentially dangerous Stardust-related phenomena. These deviations can cause adverse health effects such as altered behavior, loss of free will, bodily transformation, and death. In addition, certain deviations may cause distortions in the time-space continuum. It's for these reasons that we would like to remind you to maintain a safe distance from all Rosetta installations, facilities, bases, and other designated property unless you have been specifically summoned there. When it comes to the security of Rosetta property, please be aware that Rosetta personnel are authorized to shoot on sight and are not
Give me fuel, give me fuel, give me fuel. Lovely.
We would like Nelpot residents to understand that they are only in place to ensure their safety. Rosetta's research into Stardust is essential, but it can be dangerous. Luckily, it doesn't take much to keep yourself safe. Remember, steer clear, and there's nothing to fear.
Who decided to set up camp there? Terrible views from the 6. And there was one back there, but can't be us to run like that overweight. We're good, man. You know we're still gonna reverse, ain't we? Because our OCD's just not gonna let us get over that little pebble in the road. There we go, it's fine now. Great stuff. That felt like it was a custom-made bridge, but I ain't complaining. Okay, camp, we're not far. Follow the road. Literally, we should be there. And hopefully it lets us register this car. It could just be a whole waste of petrol and drive. Yep, chuck her right at the bottom of this Cletus. And now follow this to justice. Okay, we've got some people in the lobby. I mean, it's definitely gotten fuller, hasn't it? Oh, shit. It's getting fuller compared to what we've been dealing with. Get back on the road. Whoa, 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 maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. What a touch. Oh, 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 oh. Making us panic, little bus of daddy long legs, whatever the hell that is. Keep going around. Literally this road, yeah? Yeah. Oh, I'm full of boys, I'm full of boys, I'm full of boys! Hey! Local survival lantern, boys! We see Big Daddy House up there, don't we? The mansion of trust. How do we get up there? Don't we have a little main road? I remember us having a main road. Here's the moment of truth now. Can we lock this now? Use the following materials to lock the vehicle. Okay. What? I can't pull up in the garage with that? I'm not believing that for a second. That's what I'm saying. Right. Things are slowly making sense. Can be displayed after crafting the vehicle. I get it. I get it. I get it. But you know what I don't get? That you don't let me break the car down if I want to. That's what I don't get. We should be able to salvage these cars, man. That's sad. Anyway, still got a car, so let's not complain. Let's disassemble a lot of stuff that are taking up Cletus in our rucksack. Da, 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 da. That is going, that is going, that is going, that is going, that. We need like a select all scrap button or some stuff, I don't know. Recycling options. We need to use this. This is tier 1. Does it give us anything? I think we should take it anyway. We're starting to really get to good. When this item is in your backpack, a bionic mechanical fish will guide you while swimming, increasing your swim speed. Can be placed in your territory and strip it down for parts. Bless it. It was once capable of walking, even running. Okay. A power generator consisting. This is good. What do you mean? You wanted this stuff gone, didn't you do it? Compact water filter. We need some charcoal, which is absolutely fine. We can do that. Raise water filter to remove. Yeah, that is good, man. Let's get on that right now. Was it 15 we needed? 20. Can we put now? deposit that in there as well. Get rid of the balls. We can get rid of a lot of stuff. This activated carbon filter. Ooh, when in your backpack when gathering water by the fast, there's a 30% chance to receive. Wicked. Boiling or purified water. That is cool. Pan. 6 days, 6 days. So these things stay in there as well. This card, V1 access cards. These cards, I think they're important. We need to keep them, not get rid of those. Get these out of our bag. Water filter. Get that rolling. Where do we place this? Where should we place this sort of? Go that way with it. Non-functional. No power supply. That we're gonna fix right now. Where's that solar panel one? I think it's facilities. I think it's where's our little, what, don't let us use the solar panel thing, nah? There we go. Okay, we've got to think about good placement. Maybe outside. If we can get up on the roof somehow. There we go. I knew it. I'm gonna chill up here. Okay. Does it do anything? Manage to generate. Oh, what? It just has to be in the vicinity. No, for flip's sake. I'll do it through the window. How are we going to detach this? Is this going to have to be outside as well? Hi. Let me see if this makes a difference. In, I'm gonna stand here. still gonna flip and kick me out. Okay. Yes. Yes. Does that make a difference? No. Does this work? This works. Okay, this works. Good news. Now all of our dirty waters are going to become serious waters. We've got our weight out of our bag again. Brilliant. What else? What else? What else? What else? Furniture. The bed we've got rid of that. Basic table, we own one. That let's deal with as well. I don't know, what do we do? What do we do? Where do we have a little kitchen of life somewhere? We just drop it right in the middle of the room like a pillock. There we go. This one we own. Now we're talking. Because a garage with no clock ain't a garage. Let's be honest about that one for free. Put that right up there. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. What else did we have? I swear I had more stuff. The little robot we had. Robot fish, robot grief. Collection of robots are starting to look like, you know, a little bit techie. Yeah, I think that's top. That's top stuff right now. We're getting somewhere. Just making me think them chairs need to move. Gotta love the building, man. It's brilliant. Sit in the chair or not? Wicked. Look at that. Superb. Got to kind of get some more chairs, but we will do. What else do we have in our bag of glory? Robotic fish we have. Coffee maker. Ooh. Desk lamp, absolutely needed. Now, what does this do? In fact, nothing, just a piece of art from the old days. Okay. It's the tiniest little piece of art as well. Might as well, innit? I don't know. Hopefully it's not upside down. We have everything else I think we've got rid of now. Large tray we used to store our memories. What do you mean? What? I hope this works. No way. Where's the camera? You mean bring the functional camera? Where is it? What? I don't know. It said something about we can put it down. And it doesn't tell us. Nothing. I think we should take that upstairs, to be honest. The photos. Let's relocate. Oh, of course we can't. Flip's sake. Has to be downstairs for now. Right, on that note, I think we've got everything now out of our bag. Carry on our journey with the fishing rod or some shit now that we need to get sorted if we can. Manual field guide, formula book. Tools. Fishing rod. Current scenario not unlocked. Why? What do I need to do to unlock the scenario? What do we have to do to learn this now? Tourism journey. Alright, let's not track the... yeah, let's track the fishing rod. And... this will be done to... Craft a fishing rod. The fishing rod is an essential tool for fishing which can be crafted at any supplier's workbench. Okay. Scenario challenge. Unlocks at level 30. Okay. Is any healing syringe 5 times? Alright. Start making stuff. Masks, we want that. Sure, electrical equipment. What do these do? The corresponding current yield output. Your tools in your backpack. Okay, I don't think we need this many flipping cleatuses. Disassemble that. Recycle. Effect cannot stack. Okay, get rid of you. They can't stack. Later to them. We can only deal with one of them. Weapons, man, they're a tricky one, ain't they? They're a tricky one for now, man. But we'll get rid of. I mean, is that my only? No, that's a tier 1. I know my other crossbow's certainly not a tier 1. Get rid of those. What is this? A robot fish, which we'll want to keep as well for now. Yes. Swim speed, whatever. What the heck? Hello? I say we do it. Hello? Can we be heard? Can we be praised? Can we be praised? Can we be heard? Don't know what happened there. Cool. Resting don't put that little hunger thing up. Okay. Whoa. What's going on here? Yeah, what? How do I have that? Reach level 20. Okay. A transferable commemorative cosmetic. That's nice. Some carry over. Okay, and then we can put all of these deviations. That only lets us put 6 to carry over. Share your to get them rewards. Give feedback and earn some rewards. Let me suggest. It won't. Alright, maybe not. I'm gonna keep that in mind though. Mood's good for this too. Cool. We need more of them containers for the bobs and bits. Level 2, level 3 tier. Wow. We've got a huge jump in poise. That's cool, and that's cool. Actually, does this actually make a difference? Unequip. Does it affect us in any way, shape or form? Radiance 3, I'm sure Radiance, I mean... It's got to mean something, right? I don't like that jean jacket, I'll be honest. But cool. Let's track our new journey. Where is it? So this won't let us craft because we need to do a certain scenario challenge. To get this scenario challenge, we need to be a level 30. Craft a healing syringe, craft an ointment. Let's do that now. But only one. Because of glass. And let's do 20 of those. Get that out of the way. Make some glass, do the syringes. Level up our characteristics of virtue. Sweet as. The treats are all in the bag. It's done. Lovely. Finally. Why so much rubber for a flipping healing syringe? That's ridiculous. But that's made. And then what else? It wants us healing ointment. Healing ointment. Do we have that? Bandages we have. Healing ointment we do have. What do we need for this? Okay. Bellflower, honeysuckle, something. We need to create the adrenaline shots as well, man. restart. We fade. We've already done a lot of that as well. Wicked. Oh my god. Really cool. Okay. Snap grid switch hide utility wires in game settings, territory. What the hell? So garage and become an expert. We've done that, no? Go to settings, basic settings, system settings, territory display settings to hide or show pipes and wires. Wicked. Let's do exactly that. It's unread mail. One point deleted, camp removal, that's fine. That's fine. Settings. Game settings. Control, territory display settings. Water and electricity pipes hidden. Alright, what a weird challenge. Turn on the grid snap switch. In construction mode, press R3 to snap grid. That's not letting us snap grid. Oh, he's saying that's going to allow snap grid, right? Does it have... Maybe it has to just be like a object of some sort. The snap ain't snapping. The snap ain't snapping. Hate to break it to them. Use a floor mirror. Floor mirror, you can change your... It didn't let us do that, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Meat dryer is what we need. Can we make one of those? No, we can't. So, unlock, where are you? Can do that now. Brilliant. We've got enough for that too. Meat dryer, interesting. We've got to start thinking about kitchens. Preserve meat or fish using the... Okay. We've been very base. We've been at it with our base, haven't we, tonight? We really have. Balcony, huh? Okay. Sandbags. What's happening here? We're keeping up with the Joneses or what? Alright, do you know what? I think we're cool for now. That's all great, that's all good and well. We need to get on our... Really need to get on our story missions now and figure out what we're doing. Craft, preserve fish, we ain't got any. Try and get all these missions done and out of the way, all the early ones. So on phase 2, we've done all this, that's 6. Level 14, we're not too far now. Simple healing ointment. Turn on grid snap switch. Four grids and then stronghold items within. But we could have these on the whole time. Oh my god. Craft 200 ammo for any work. Smelt big nuts anytime. We'll grab 20 crops, oranges, berries. Oranges, berries, very easy one. That's going to be very easy. Lovely and sweet, sweet and lovely. Now it's all about leveling up. But 7 days, there are 6 refreshes. Yeah. Gather any 20 crops we eat, corn, oranges. Yeah. What do you mean? That's not dropping us any oranges, but we need them the most. Berries is our best bet. in that case. Make that orange squash. We need the wood as well, to be fair. I'm trying to be nice. What do you mean immune? See if you're immune to that. Do 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 do. Love is a burning ring. Eight oranges, bare wood. You are unable to move carrying this heavy load. Why? Is 1,000 wood a lot of poise? Because I never felt like it was.
Not be harmed. Thousands of Rosetta personnel risk their lives each and every day.
I can't make a fruit soda or glass. Flipping hell, mate. What do we need here? Seawater, dirty water, Cletus water. Alright, the juice. Might have to be juicing it. We've got some berries on the run as well. Let's make 5 of those. Max them out. Suppose a healing bandage will wouldn't go straight, would it? Motion use treat times like this. Bandage owns 7 enhanced bandage. Continuous healing bone fractures for 30 seconds. I don't think that's. I think it's worth the poise. Would you say it is? So we get experience cooking, we get experience doing a lot. Because that's why I was panicking, thinking, right, it might take us a little while. But by the looks of things, we're doing alright. Still level 14, it's going to take us a little trick to the trades. Start storing things in here, because things are weighing a lot for some reason. Got 3 Xenos. Purifying gaze, shattered gaze, formula Promise Blade, Shadow Strike, Promise Blade. They're all the same, these lot, right? Just a 2-1-1, 1-2-1, 1-2-1. Keep the one with the skill rating on 2. Deposit that. Deposit that. Well, those, I don't think these have any weight to them. Private storage. Things we could be using, that's why. Like that, for a start. Wicked. What does this do? This is some rewards and stuff, okay. Formula Wolvines 3. Okay. 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 Crazy liquid change color. Yeah, what does this actually, you know, what does acid do? Because I haven't come across something where it's helping me out. With the semlet? Nope. What can we do to upgrade the backpack as well? This is what we've got to figure out. Toilet plunger. Drawing or aiming costs your sanity. Hitting an enemy slows them. Oh, nice, we don't want that. By the bullseye. Do we have the bullseye? Automatic weapon, long range. We don't. That's not the bullseye, is it? It's a cool combo. Anyways, still years away from that too. Dover's leather scrap can be used to make repair simple tools. Wheat seeds. Okay, the cushions are a lot. Does it have to be the whole thing? Should we get rid of them? The pillows. I don't feel like it's worth it. It's not like they're impossible to find. 109 and it's carrying 1010. We need to start using some stuff. That's it. No more junk, no more. Insufficient. Start dismantling some weapons. Like that, because we ain't going to use that. So tier 4 blade. Did that even do anything for us? So it's 55.6, 49.6. 5 times 6 critical damage 40, crit rate, weak spot 14, 40, 25, 25, 2 in the mag, 180 on the rate, 180 on the rate, same thing. How's this weaker then? Because it has features. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Don't need it. There's no point keeping duplicates of anything. 218 critical streak. Grants chance to cause terror dealing continuous physical status damage. We're doing really well now. We're trying to. We should be just down the road. There we go. Just do potatoes. Man like big belly. Don't see any improvements to your camp there, big belly, I'll be honest with you, mate. That work? This is not working. Okay, it's working. 13 of them. Trying to find fucking potatoes as well. Very got my dude walking at fucking 2 miles an hour, man. I can't. I didn't. 17. Come on, man. And now it's being the tightest thing ever. I don't want to give no fucking food. Where's my car at?
Bodily transformation and death. In addition, certain deviations may cause cause distortions in the time-space continuum. It's for these reasons that we would like to remind you to maintain a safe distance from all Rosetta installations, facilities, bases, and other designated properties, unless you've been specifically summoned there.
I need 2 more
When it
fucking
comes to
wheat
the
plants.
security of Rosetta property, please be aware that Rosetta personnel are authorized to shoot on sight and are not required by corporate policy to issue any warnings before taking action against trespassers. While these security protocols may sound harsh, we would like Nelpot residents to understand that they are only in place to ensure their safety.
I
Rosetta's
wonder if
research
potatoes would
starts-
work. Let's try. I think they did work. Alright, give us 1 orange, come on. Wicked. We got it. Before we got it, we just got 1 orange there, no? It gave us that automatically. Sick. Throwing dagger. We ain't even used them. We've got to use them daggers. What was I back here for? For this. Better than nothing, can it really? Get that on the rocks. It's raining crazy outside. That is crazy. Just see it through my CCTV. Just wow. Let's get them roasted veggies on a pop. Wanted to check that blade out as well. What's this need? Ah, the durability's gone on it. Sad. And we can't fix it because we didn't make it. Which is even more sad, unfortunately. can surely dismantle it, can't we? Yes. What, that gives us the blueprint? Oh. No way. That is beautiful. And we was worried. Imagine. Should be in a rucksack of poise. Ration blueprint. Oh, okay, so it lets you craft it on the go. Well, it don't weigh nothing, so we'll take that for free. Does it make us build one of them? Where you at? It doesn't. Forgot about the ointment as well. We have potatoes. We did have potatoes. What can we make with that? Can't make no ointment with potatoes. Why? Because I need... Okay. Game's so good, man. Honestly. It's got me in a new way. Okay. Now. Grid snap switch. Make preserved meat. Craft loamy soil. What do you mean? Nutrients to meet your basic planting needs. Bring up wall screen, press triangle, and function wall build mode. Alright, let's go and get some meat. Simples. How far we got to go to find some deer, to find some livestock? What was that? Hit something. What's that? A walk that's not friendly. That bus needs to get taken down right now. Why ain't it letting me claim nothing? We've been glitched, we've been done dirty here. That's the deer we need as well. Put some meat in the drying rack.
Long-term survival.
Where did you go? There you are.
Has been nearly eliminated.
That is how you hunt, ladies and gentlemen. Murked. Sunflower, these are the things we needed. Believe it or not, just found us. Or even egg, what the hell? We don't need eggs, we need them flowers, more of them if they're around. I think we've done it. Home sweet home. The tree's made out of metal or something. Ointment, ointment, ointment. Where do we make that? And then we need to collect some water as well, some dirty waters and flipping bits and pieces. With the mushroom, we can make grilled mushrooms which never go off. And then the meat, sufficient materials, why we need salt, okay. Salt, sugar. I need seawater now. closest sea we have is here, yes? Just put a flipping pin there. There we go.
Thank you for listening to Forward Radio, brought to you by the Rosetta Corporation as part of its mission to benefit all humankind. From its initial founding to this day, Rosetta Corporation has been dedicated to serving the greater good. At a time when most companies were focused only on reaping profits, the Rosetta Corporation instead pursued an ambitious new vision to advance all of humankind. And when governments, corporations, and almost all other organizations collapsed after Starfall, Rosetta stood firm and never lost sight of its mission. Today, Rosetta remains the only major organization in the world still working, not for its own survival, but for the benefit of all humankind. Rosetta has dedicated the vast majority of its resources
Hello,
to
Rosetta.
initiatives that will help humanity survive the effects of stardust, while leveraging its power to help us rebuild. Rosetta security forces and scientists proudly place their lives on the line every day.
Gonna need fuel, mate.
May seem like a scary place, but rest assured that there's one organization still out there working to protect you and everyone you know. The Rosetta Corporation.
Like that. 2 arrows straight to your fucking forehead, mate. End of dilemma for that one too. Oh, yes please. Quick equip. What you mean? Don't tell me I can use a fish as a weapon, please. One minute, mate. We want to use, which we will. Hold up. Oh, you're about to get slapped by a fish, bruv. Easy. Fish slap. Now it's whoa. Nearly jumped there, mate. Not gonna lie. Nothing better than a little fish slap here and there. Where's that printer at? Give us something. What do? You give us energy and you give us poise and you give us everything else. Quench first and provide substance. I'm eating that right now. Got meats hanging, got everything hanging around. The fish is good, the fish is good. Alright, there was nothing amazing around. But we've got 2 new weapons, so that's good enough, I suppose. Get to the seafront, grab that seawater and get back to camp. Da 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 da. Just grab bear anyway, because we'll just what's it called? Completely forgot the word that's gone out of my brain.
Already be found on Earth, long before Rosetta was founded.
Right, that's
And
more
while
than
Rosetta
enough
was
now.
the first to
Get back
understand
to
that
our
Austin Power
cab. Where is home?
far from the only organization interested in this life.
Home's not too far.
Given startup's pre-existing presence on Earth, it's clear that Starfall, while tragic, was also inevitable. But that hasn't stopped groups like the Mayflies from falsely claiming that Rosetta was responsible. That nobody knows.
Can't put no
exactly
lights on
what
in our car, that
was
is
of the
not.
great ones to Earth. So next time you hear someone eager to scapegoat Rosetta for all the ills of the world today, keep these simple facts in mind, set them straight, and remember not to believe the lies.
Alright, well that was the light. That's long gone. Roadkill. Oh! Right, that's one way of doing it. Let's see, Right, do the one with the seawater. 2 to 1 with the dirty water. One sec before we even do that. It's over it. Complete apparently. Wicked. But any once, repair weapons once, so I need to do that as well. Salt we can make now. How many did we need? 1. Okay, we've got 7 meats, 7 salts. Sanity minus 100. Why would we want that? Makes zero sense. Okay, preserved meat. Convert you. And that should be brilliant. Put, and then that will convert that into purified water. Lovely. Wow, takes a long time to put. Okay, longer than we thought for that. At least the weight loads off. We need lights in this place, man, as well. Too much waters. Let's put some in the private storage. What can we do? What can we do? What we're carrying a lot of. The veg sticks. The berries. The ores, the copper ores are killing us. The wood's killing us as well. As long as we're getting these journeys done, we're getting XP, mate. So we're gonna have to figure that one out as well now. Harvest, plant, craft. What do we craft this? Oh, I'm bringing up the wheel screen. Press triangle to switch to function mode. Select build mode. Select, so on the facilities. That's what we need. Jump to tech. Gardening kit. Far away still from that. Harvesting sickle. Learn how to harvest. Increase crop yield. That's flipping cool as well. It's the tranquilization sedative. Capture wild animals. Livestock facility. This is brilliant. So we can have our own animals as well. Flip me, man. Like, what actually is this game? Do you get what I mean? Like, are we farming? Are we doing it all combined? Does it know where it's going? Does it have a clear path? I don't know. All I know is I'm bloody enjoying it. Like, okay. Oh, the good old days. Billboards. I mean, what's the whole pop about that little thing? I need to figure out why I still can't craft a fishing rod. Expand your knowledge on the wilderness, nature's vast bounty, scavenging for scraps and gathering supplies, all valuable skills. Supplies, hit that. Yeah, but it doesn't even reveal itself. Why? Other things we've got to track then show us. Gathering, combat and grafting, repair weapons, repair armor. Do we have any repair? No, because it needs one of those. Okay. What is this weapon, man? Sniper rifle, rapid shot style. Nice to know that these things still work in your camp. That is brilliant. Plastic. Did it work? Of course it worked. Brilliant. Max charcoals, yep, let's do that. Ignots, loss. Now we've started to realise how to make things. Now it's just kicked in. Imagine 3 streams down the line, things have started to piece up for me and you. The salts. Do we need the salts? Let's craft it anyway. Has this done anything nice for us? Brilliant. For that to be taken out as well. Wicked. I'm gonna relocate you because I'm not really feeling where you are, to be fair. Where do you put it? Eyes are feeling like they're flipping jellied. They're holding on to each other, yeah? You see the iris, it's got the top eyelid here and the bottom eyelid here, and it's just, every time I'm going to blink, this is what it feels like. Oh, it's yanking it together, they're just releasing it. Flip's sake. The driest eyes right now on the planet. Give me that. Give me that. 14, one more of those. Charcoals, we've got 99 of them. Don't need to make copper for now, we're good, to be fair. Rubber, you can take that, we don't need that for now. Adhesive, metal scraps. Even wheat seeds, is that good? Okay, so it's decided not to. We'll take them back, we'll take these back too. Anything else that we need to hold? Are we all good? Seems like we're set to rise in a new way. Go. Sulfur's good, leftover, that's fine. We're good. One of the best moves we've done, because look at the weight in our bag now. Perfect. It's got us to level 15. We need to figure out, was it level 15 to do that, or was it 20 to do this? Level 20 to do this, which is recommended. I don't see why we still can't get it done. To be completely honest. Is it worth a pop or is it not? Fishing rod, combat crafting, repair any weapon once. Yeah, for us to do that, we've got to craft. Should we craft a weapon? I mean, I'm sure we've got enough materials. Gear, workbench. We haven't. Silos. Okay. We've got keys. Where's the silo? We need like a building. I know what them things are. Is that right? Yeah. But that's the only one I see right now, so that's the only one we're going to. And we'll teleport to there as well. Why not? You're full. Brilliant. Way better to ride a bike. Catch it. Yeah, that's it. Wow, look at all the camps here. That's cool. Or we could just change up the whole vibe. What's happening to you, man? Is this guy a player or is this... Seems like you have something to tell me.
Time to
Yeah.
wake up. Time to wake up, goodness knows. If anyone's earned the right to rest,
Very
it's
Fallout
you.
76
But
I'm
I
getting
simply
here.
fear there's still so much work to be done.
Yeah, who are you, bruv?
Oh my, a real-life amnesiac hero, just like in the movies. Still, can't you see my name through your cradle? T-M-A-N. Please, take this. It's payment for your last bounty. I don't know why you didn't come to me after you finished the job, but you must have your reasons. I won't pry.
So what did you give us? what I'm thinking. What did he give us here? All right. Well, we're gonna go into that. We're gonna go into that silo in a hot second, and we're gonna show you something. Be a sec, guys. Just get water as well, or soda, should I say? Yeah, so we'll go into this silo, mash it up, and get whatever's flipping given. Simple as that. I think we got the keys. Recommended our level as well. Perfect. And move my thing out of the way. What's hard to recommended 50? Okay, so we can't even do that yet. Can we go in there on our own recommended one player? Yep. Alrighty, mates. Let's go in there. Find out what's creaking behind the old portal. The ancient ability synced. I've got an even better idea. We're gonna use Pappy Boys for it. Done. How's it going, mate? I love this sniper, what a dream. What, you look just keep respawning sort of like? Something was in there as well. Was that just a hit marker for nothing? We're still trying to realise what we're doing. Scrap head, don't want that. Drops. What the hell is drops? Wow. Okay, so it gives us little pieces, little bits. Shut a door. Yes, please. And parts, cushion will take, all of that will take. Nothing else, nothing cheeky. Simples. We're gonna take everything. Cheers. Tier 2 sniper, exactly what we needed. Start pillar materials. Take that. Large, lightweight fabric. What is that? It? Ah. In fact, okay. Just gonna say, might as well check every little crevice while we're here. How have we got only 2 syringes when I've been going to town and crafting them? Does that make any sense to us in English? Or you can only carry 2 at a time, is that what that's saying? It's too late to hear it, mate. We need that though. Club head. Does that let us craft ammo, that thing? No. What do you mean? Oh, it's glass. We've just got some serious gloves there, guys. Yeah, very serious. Dear me. You're over me. Beautiful. That's what happens when you're a bad boy on the block. Stronger than we thought as well, to be fair. Credit to him, or credit's due. Claim the rewards and leave. We've claimed. Just before we leave, to make sure we've got everything. You know what I mean? Cabinet, let's see what you've got in there. We'll take that as well. Those are open, but I don't think nothing's inside by the looks of things. Just leave. Yep. What more is expected? What happened? What? Well, wants us to do it again. Did it trip out? I'm really confused now. No. Definitely did miss some bits and bobs though, that's for sure. I don't know, chat. I don't know. But at the King's Club, we're gonna definitely double check and make sure that everything's running smoothly and correctly. And destroy the deviated items, okay. You want backup. Here's your backup. You enjoyed? Because it really got backed up there for you, I'll tell you that. Really good backup. Oh my god, it let us double the rewards. Oh, so it's showing us that you can farm it. And there's us thinking that it's flipping glitched out. Right, nah, makes sense. So the loot that you've searched around the map, obviously you loot that once, but you can farm the boss as many times as you want. Really pleased about that. An emissary. Dungeon. Brilliant. And then you can challenge it again. Right, I'm with you. Makes real sense. Impressive sense, to be honest. Let's chat to this TV.
The amount is correct, right? Of course. Although it's been quite some time since we worked together, I never forgot you. After you disappeared, I could never find a bounty hunter who even came close to what you did.
Well, we are the ultimate. I've told you before. The King of Kings at the King's Club. No one comes close. I'm better. I'm the best. Why am I the best? We don't know. But what we do know is that there's so much poise. He's often replicated, but he's never duplicated. Loyalty has a price, royalty doesn't. I mean, how much more puns do you want?
More precisely, eliminating criminals. I'm responsible for receiving clients, reviewing the case, adjudicating
So you're the sheriff in
crime,
town,
issuing
more or
bounties
less.
for execution, and collecting fees. You, meanwhile, carried out the bounties themselves. A true agent of justice. I must say, lawlessness has only grown since I last saw you. We really should recommence our work together.
We can, but I'm more interested in the rewards, if you want me to be honest.
A lady asked us to seek revenge for her murdered mother. Rosetta were the ones responsible. An old woman who tried to stand up to the corporation's heavy-handed repression, only to have her head beaten in by one of their goons. Wouldn't you say she deserves justice? Why, just look at the bounty's case file, and you'll be as outraged as I am.
We're not going to read all that, but
Although tensions
we've heard the
had
news.
long simmered
We've heard it
between
really
Rosetta
didn't work
and
out.
the people here, there wasn't
It was
any
all
open
Zhao
conflict.
Yingxi's fault.
But then half a year ago, Rosetta forces suddenly went berserk, destroying markets, looting caravans, kidnapping civilians.
Caravans,
People
that
really feared for their lives. The victim,
that is
Han
really
Fei,
bad news.
had reportedly taken the lead in standing up to Rosetta. She was a brave woman, but alas, you know how it ended. Rosetta may be powerful, but justice is more powerful still, is it not? And it's our duty to serve it.
With ultimate poise. Much agreed. Did that level us up in any way? Yes, it did. Yes, it really did. Which now means we can... What did we need? Backpack expansion, we've got one there. Look at that. Oh, good lord. Load handling. Tactical gadgets. That's sick too, to be fair. Do we have... Let's just search it here, hey? Fishing rod. Fishing rod. Yeah, where is that? Yes. Yes, 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 please. We're going straight back to camp. Was there a teleport thing at that silo? Let's check. No, there wasn't. Okay. Teleport unlocked. Wicked. Now we've got that, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that, that. What does this do? Can be used to craft shoes. Grants movement speed after dodging. Ooh, we'll keep that. What does this do? Time use item when crafting gear. Workbench. Okay. Enhances weapon attributes. Makes sense. What's that lamp? Didn't we just have a desk lamp? Hopefully it flipping lights up the place a little piece for us. Berries with fruit soda max. Where is our beautiful, beautiful fishing rod now? That hopefully we can make. There it is. Now we're in the go zone, I think it's fair to say, because things are starting to go and flow. I just don't know how to photo mode yet. Apparently there is photo mode, but God knows how you do it. It's for this thing here. Equip a gathering tool before you start collecting resources. It's much faster than doing it barehanded. You can... Wow, we was really that ahead of what we did. Craft fish bait. Where do we do that now? Fish bait. The bait is essential. Approach the large synthesis bench. Okay, I don't think we've got that. And we've got to build that, right? Ain't no bait here. Cool. Let's go into our tech. And it should be in production, I believe. Supplies, not supplies, assemblies. Okay, so we're gonna have to craft that very soon. We ain't got enough resources. What's the craft? Yeah, we need this. Consume tech points to menu now, not literally. Okay, let's see what we've got to do here, man. There's got to be something. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, okay, Jose. It's all good, all good, all good. Do we need this really? Because I don't feel like we do. Gunpowder span, it don't weigh that much, does it? Nah. Unless, what am I doing? Like, we can't just load up our little storage boxes like this. Our little so on and so forths. Even, one sec, can't we even... It's not a bigger one for now, is there? Doesn't look that way. Crazy, we were gonna put these storage boxes. See if it works like that. It does. Good for now, but good to have. Alright, sweet. Adrenaline shots, let's do that. Oh man, it takes up a lot of these stardust source, man. There's got to be a way of farming this as well, isn't there? What did I need this for? This was to craft a weapon. Okay. These we can create. Little 6-shot revolver. Fast gun increases the fire rate. When the weapon hits a target, there is 30% chance to trigger fast gunner. After triggering fast gunner, weapon damage 30% for 3 seconds. Like the sound of that. Ooh. MP5 Blue Tiger, but it ain't blue. No sniper blueprints, only only that, it costs 10 of them to flip and repair this thing as well, which we're gonna have to do. Gonna have to, ain't got a choice. This one here, might as well craft. Equip this primary weapon, equip this secondary weapon, we're good for now. And where's that MP5? Now we're talking. Because that was the excitement. Which now means... another one of our beautiful things are done. Journeys, what we got here? Ooh, butterfly swarm and Saturn guidance. What does this do? When we got that on, no missing. I like the fact they show it to us. That's really nice to see. Okay. Freezes them. Cover, and you can move it. Blade, shadow strike. Freezing them. I think freezing them was quite cool, to be honest. That lets you shadow strike. That's quite sick too. Butterfly swarm. What does this do? That looks pretty cool. Don't this use light or something? How many bullets we got for that? Got enough. Where'd the car go? Oh, teleported, didn't I? Flip's sake. Vehicle repaired, okay. Well, that's nice to know.
We're acts of technology. That's why at Rosetta, we believe in ambition.
I don't know what to say, chat, about that. But we need to rest quickly in the bed. And while that happens, I'm gonna go grab some food quickly. And I'll be about 10 minutes max. I'll leave it like that so you guys can watch me sleeping in my 1990s. Let's like, share, let's comment, let's sub, please. In a sec. Alright, so we're back in high class fashion, so the rumours have it. Now, Broski's fully rested. When we say fully, we mean fully. The motorbike's fun, the cars are all fun, but I'll be honest, it does its job. And the fact that it's got a radio, even better. We need to figure out where we need to go to become someone on our next step. Yeah, we need that bench.
I'm your host, Eleanor Cole, with another important message for you from
Have
the
we got
Rosetta
enough
Corporation.
by any chance now?
And the events that followed have proven just how resilient and adaptable the human race can be. Most people alive today, while still affected by Stardust, boast increased levels of resistance to it. A select few, however, aren't just resistant to Stardust. They've been made stronger.
Not enough. How do we get more
I'm
tech
talking
points?
about metahumans.
Use to unlock. Use to unlock tech obtained through repeated reverse engineering. Well, what are we waiting for? Reverse engineering. Where do we do this stuff? Collect finished products. Reverse engineering. Unlock tech. Damn, all of them things we got rid of, you lot. No way. Alright, so it's quite easy to farm. Tools, construction, consumables. Better to get it from consumables, it seems, more than anything else. Shut a door. There's major operations. Damn. What is the best thing to mine these points with is what we've got to figure out. I mean, that's just going to give us claymores, like what, 11. We're going to use these steel tip bows. I don't think it's that important for us. 11. What else we got? That door won't give us nothing, will it? Nope. Start. So 40 seconds. Let's see how this works. And does it give us... Will we be able to craft steel tip bows now after this? Let's find out. 20 seconds. Do, 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 do. Yes, gives us the recipe, and it gives us the flipping Klembes. I mean, so if I come here, how come it's not there then? In the mod store, okay. Mod dust. What else we got here? Sniper rifles. Didn't give us anything about that steel flipping toe. Steel tip, I mean steel toe, you know. Each food or drink item consumed restores 5 extra energy. That's good. Alright, so we got slightly lied to. What do you mean use? Ah. Oh. Very interesting. Ultra interesting, in fact. What, we can do this? That's too cheeky for you, that is. Alright. Collapse, okay. Don't want nothing to collapse, thank you. What we do need is for this garage to go slightly more back. That's overlapping with structures. Alright, maybe I'll leave the leave that alone for now, I suppose. We've got to craft fish bait. Salt purified. That's doing its thing. We'll leave that. Can we reverse engineer the spoiled food? Hold up. No. Ah, that would have been brilliant. Alright, so what do we hit up next? Recommended level 3 probability, so we just keep farming. Basically, more or less. Level 8. What's going on over there? Only a fishing rod, okay. We want to know about fish bait. And how the hell do we make... we need the bench. And to get that bench... We've got it. Perfect. So now we should be able to hold our trousers really tightly and build one of these with poise. That's scan upstairs, mate. Or can that stay down here? Hold up. As long as that's not clipping through the wall. Was it last? Wire connected, lovely. Okay, we're gonna have to relocate you. For now. Can repeatedly connect. So now I need to make a generator. I mean, is it holding up our boys or what? Because I'm really feeling like we're being held up with some boys here. So electric furnace. No. We need a generator now. For all of our lovely needs. Water pump. Finery. No. How we even know which is what? Let's have a look. Okay. So the generators now. Mass volume, shut door. Small Solar. Wow. Wow. We better start thinking outside the box immediately. Yeah, immediately. Mix explosives. No, we want fish bait. Where is that? There it is. What do we need for you? You want seaweed and you want corn. Okay, so one at a time. We know what you need now, seaweed and corn. We're lucky to even have a generator. And we better go and flip and find one too while we're at it. CC beachfront and sea. Wow. Map is massive. Wow.
This is your host, Eleanor Cole, with a very useful message from
Beachfront,
the Rosetta Corporation.
seaweeds,
Have you
beachfronts.
encountered
Let's
a
go
deviation
here in it.
recently? Let the Rosetta Corporation know. Deviations can be reported by radio or in person. Just make sure to report every detail you can, including the deviation's appearance, effects, and location.
Teleport to the
Even
nearest and
innocuous-seeming
dearest,
deviations can prove
which is
deadly
here,
if not
yes?
properly contained. Informing the Rosetta.
We're doing really well. Beyond expectations, to say the very least. Let's roll to... Yeah, we're not far from Cletus Beach. Wow, do not press that button. We need to craft a car as well. Bikes are all fun and games, don't get it twisted, but... Looks like lavender to me. Oh, okay, sage. Flour and iron mixed together, why not? We needed corn and we needed poise for the next part. Looking very cozy, mate. Looking very cozy. We've got the car that we need. Where's seaweed at? What does that do? Ain't no seaweed around here. Gotta keep moving. You better move from me, mate. Better move from me, mate. How did we miss that shot? Give me that toe. Full of poise, full of poise. There's no better in the lands of Poiseville. Whoa. Take it easy, relax. I'm telling you, take it easy and relax. Otherwise, you're gonna get popped right in your face, mate. Just wait for your matey to come out. I didn't mean it. Maybe I did. We're coming out of the house like that. Tell your mates to stay back indoors. Seems like we're good, but more importantly, we've had better days. There we go. That we're absolutely taking. Nothing else. It's my little wrench. Investigate, what was that? Can't I break this down? What do you mean investigate? Seaweed and corn.
May cause distortions in the time-space continuum. It's for these reasons that we would like to remind you to maintain a safe distance from all Rosetta installations, facilities, bases, and other designated property unless you have been specifically summoned there. When it comes to the security of Rosetta property,
When it comes to the security of the King's Club,
are authorized to shoot on sight.
all the gates of Poise have always been locked.
Any warnings before taking action
And you need
against
real bravery
trespassers.
to open that up.
While these security protocols may sound harsh, we would like Nelspot residents to understand that they are only in place
You seeing
to
what sort of
ensure
Tour de
their
France
safety.
we're doing here?
Rosetta's research into Stardust is essential,
it's telling
but
us.
it can be dangerous. Luckily, it doesn't take much to keep
Telling
yourself
us
safe.
there's a lot of stuff here. What is this place that we're in? Okay, we're pulled up to a base of craziness. How does he see me? I'd rather keep it friendly with you guys. Definitely would love a Mr. Crate. Someone went inside of here. And someone's finished inside of here too. Give us those medicine bottles, please. Primary supplies workbench. Didn't hear you, mate. What was that? Sounds like you're really snoring. Lucky I didn't slap you with that fish. What's going on up here? Nothing interesting for us. Bandages will take.
Someone.
Yeah, there's someone here, someone there. Whoa, what was that? What in this craziness is going on here? Four-digit code to unlock the loot crate. 1 sec. Right there. The first digit is 5. Okay. Got that written down. I've heard that bucket's really protective over your skull. Let's see it. Didn't look like it worked. I'm doing that. Good little traps these lot have got, man. wants us to do a dolphin dive in there. There you go. Search all this out thoroughly, make sure ain't no corner that's been flipped and turned and turned and searched. Get what I'm saying? Because real things await for us in real ways. Yes, please. So what was it, a blueprint? Yeah, we can build that. Brilliant. Movement speed, 12% stamina recovery. We need to make that now. There's a supplies workbench as well. But we don't need supplies, we need gear. We're learning slowly. Reduce sprint speed, nah. Story over. There's not more where that came from, mate. Right. It can get overwhelming. It's just reminding you. Arrow back, lovely. So we've got 2 weapon and armor crates. Different level of John Wick, man, when we're around here. Whoa. They're setting traps up, they're setting everything up. The second digit is 8. Got that written down. Lovely.
Did you hear that?
Ending stories. this channel should be called, because that is what we're doing to these people right now. Completely closing that chapter, and it can never be reopened again. Don't know what he is made out of, but he's something. That weren't human. That was once human, no pun intended. We are trying to find little bits and pieces. Come on, man. So 5-8 so far on that treasure box thing, whatever. Gotta look for these notes, little purple notes.
You hear that?
Did you? Because we surely ain't gonna hear it again, are we? That's for sure. Almost on a guaranteed level, that one. Yeah, I was gonna say, take this plant box. Can't find none of these armor crates. Peekaboo. Open that up. What's that? Metal parts, we'll take that. We'll take that. Thank you. Supplies. Do we need arrows? Why not? Healing ointments too, why not, man? So far 5-8, and it's a 4 or 5 digit password code from some crate. Alright, that should be done. That's all sweet. How do I get up there? Trying to do a little cheeky move, but it's not going to let us, is it? There we go. So we ain't even found one of these boxes. It's a big place though. It is a big old place, to be fair. Alright, let's make sure we don't get caught out by them claymores. So after all that, no. There's not one in here either. Wow. Okay. Okay, that's all boarded up, can't go in there. Come back to where we started, okay. Like we've searched all this already, yes? Flipping thunder. Don't know if you lot heard that, but that was crazy. Tomorrow is going to be 37 degrees Celsius over here in the UK. God help me. Gonna catch me in the fetal position in the flipping freezer. Lightning, thunder, tornadoes, sunshine, all in 5 minutes, this country. Some armor out here, man. We need an armor box, at least. Level up, that's brilliant. We need to get the generator. Why can't I find these boxes, man? Oh, come on, you should be able to go through the window. Not in here either, it's just crazy work. Where are they hiding it from us? Excuse me, mate, would you know where I could find it? Later. I like to think we've gone into every house and we can't find any of it. Give me that. Unbelievable, honestly unbelievable. But at least we got the corn. Feed the children, here we go. You'll have to give us a minute, mate. You'll have to give us a minute, love. We're trying to find these bits and bobs. Probably thinking, how am I going to shoot this guy? He's roly-poly and all over the gaff. Right, it has to be in here. It has to be. And we just didn't look at the right places at the right time with the right moments. Careful them bear traps. The notes we didn't manage to find. These we searched, that we searched. Ain't on no rooftop. Yeah, shut up there. Go to flipping sleep. Okay, that makes sense. There's one. And is that 2? I think that's 2. Makes sense. Yes. Temperature -10, really? I've got some kind of whoop-ass to deliver to this big block of flipping Klembes right there. Alright, let's make it more exciting. Hey, mate. Sorry about that. Wow. Whoa. Okay, you've asked for it. Wow. Didn't want to make noise, but if you want to party, I insist. Give me that, thank you. Quick. The scout hood, yes, why not? Is it the same thing? Because it bloody looked like it. But with a lot more poise. And now it wants us to repair the Cletus stone. Oh, that feels brilliant. We've got that out of the way, guys. Wiki chat. Let's go repair this. And we are live at the King's Club. We forgot about the treasure as well. 5'8" something. Got the 2 digits of the code. I haven't seen no more notes. Shooting at me like that, you ridiculous. Yeah, we'll definitely find something here. Yeah, I was not here before. Can't take this either. Really annoying. There's the note. Wicked. What's this one? Tired, working up a sweat. Closes up. Right, the 3rd clue. Some markings. You ever get tired when you work? Working up a sweat. Starts at 9 p.m. So that's the 3rd. So it's 5, 8, 9. 5, 8, 9. Which is a really, really good start. And no notes here. What did it say about the clue? Gathered that 9 was the 3rd digit, but did it give us anything about some markings. So do it tired when you're here, working up a sweat. This place closes Friday after 9. Okay. You wouldn't mind me having a chat with you, would you? Okay, I've been here as well. It's got to be ahead. TV machine, which we don't need. Interesting to think that the last note is going to be a flipping mission to find. You got no head, mate. Looks a bit mindless. Right, feed the kids. Yeah, know what she wants. Yeah, we ain't flipping finding this note, are we? Ah, gold. Oh, darn it. trying to find a note here, mate. Okay, we haven't looked inside here. There's no one in there. That's crazy. This would take... No notes, no notes. Sure, we've been here. We've been to these places. Yeah, so God help us tomorrow with the craziness of the weather, but yeah, Sunday I might have to light up a barbecue and really get it cracking. Seems like it's that sort of weather going on. Nothing quite beats a barbecue anyway, to be fair. Da 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 da. Yeah, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me reload 1 sec. About. Alright, so we're going to make that our mission. We're going to continue our trying to find the code. I'll end it here, to be fair. We've smashed it tonight. We have been at it for hours. Yes, indeed. But what we need to... In fact, 1 second. Before I stop it, let's get to this beach.
Records, and, of course, music. Without the Rosetta
We're going to forget that we're going to need seaweed and corn. Or are we?
Never have survived the past 20 years.
We're not, because I'm going to write it down here.
Preservation of culture like this may not be easy, but we believe it's worth the effort.
I'm writing it on a piece of
After
flipping
all,
tissue.
The Rosetta Corporation knows we can't progress into the future without knowing our
Seaweed.
past.
And coal, mate. Stop coning off. Yeah, that's even better. Climb up here, so it's not going to be up there. I need to find them notes, man. We've got 5, 8, 9, and then I think there's another 2 left, or 1 left. And then I don't know what that opens up either, but I'm sure it's going to be some nice... It's got to be armor or a weapon. It has to be. better fucking be. But on that bombshell, we'll continue our journeys. I don't know when the beta ends, but I know that each day we're getting to a close. I'm sure the developers are going to take everything on board, all the input, Q&As and all that stuff. I'll do some surveys for them as well once I come off this stream. And yeah, man, we'll just keep rolling through. I want to kind of get on GTA as well, to be honest with you. A bit of Grand Theft Auto wouldn't go astray, would it? Los Santos, I mean, what a beautiful map, man. That's our second flipping home at this point. So Los Santos, we need to just discover that and do a few bits and bobs before the new one comes out, man. So I think it'll be a nice way to enter 6 through playing 5 and waving it off goodbye. This game I'm really, really liking. The hours just fly with it. So much fun, and there's a lot to do. Bit repetitive, but what survival game isn't, man? At the end of the day, do you get what I mean? I'd say the pace that we've taken at has been pretty cool and pretty solid. We ain't really we're not losing ourselves, but we're getting everything done. Where are we at? Level 17, soon to be 20. We've kind of realised what to keep in our bag, what not to keep. Storage, camp's getting really good as well. Our base is getting great. The synthesis bench has been built. Now we need to get the fishing bait going on. Corn, seaweed, like we said. And on our journeys of getting corn and seaweed, this is where we've turned up, where it's asking us about codes. So, let me see what area we're in. Sunbury Middle School. Let's write that down as well. And then that way, there's no forgetting. There's no forgetting nothing for our next one. I appreciate you guys for tuning in every single time, man. Especially on streams like this. We've been at it for hours and you've chilled with me. And I really appreciate that. And I love that because without you, I'm just talking to a wall, basically. So I appreciate you hanging out with us, man, at the King's Club. All of you loyal acquaintances that are on this beautiful gallantry. On that note, may we rise and may the good news be praised. Have an amazing midweek. And I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Sub and hit that bell. Love you guys. Have a good one. Peace.